Yeah. right, get him started. Go, John! I think it's whatever they have time Settle down, Dominic. There you go.
Hey. Try one here. Nice.
That a boy, Trip. Go, Trip! There you go. Nothing there, Dom. Alright, hey. Alright. That a boy, Trip. Got this, bud. All right, down. Not in a hurry. Good job, Trip. Troop! Nice swing, Dominic. You seen it. Good eye.
Dom. Nice. Get away, Dom.
Good job, Trip. Came off the bat, maybe? I don't know. Look how we hit him in the shoulder. I don't know.
All right, let's go, Hawks. Come on, Johnny. Here we go, boys.
Nice hit.
There you go.
Let's go! Right away, Hawks! Let's go, Jack!
Nice hit. Right away, Dom.
Good job, Chip.
Nice hit, Jack. All right, let's go, Aiden. Oh, and they're out there for you.
Base hit scores one.
All right, let's go, 1-4.
You got this, Aiden.
Go, Bradley.
Good job!
Hey.
Good job!
Hustle, hustle!
Go! Go!
Out of way!
Good job, Hawk!
Look at that. Hey, no littering.
Nice. Hey.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look good, Dom. Look good.
Nice.
Don't help him, both. No.
There you go.
Good job, Dom.
Nice. Hey.
Everybody on. Break it off.
All right, Hawks.
Nice hit.
Keep it coming. Yeah.
All right, here we go, Hawks. All right, let's go, Dom. Nice stuff, Dom.
Settle down, Dom.
Got it, Dom. Go higher. Go higher.
Deep breath, Dom. You got this. There you
There
go.
you go, Dom. There you go.
2 more, bud.
Okay, Wyatt, you're out there now. Bring him in.
Nice hit.
Good job, Dom.
Go get him, Dom.
Let's go. Come on, Wyatt.
Nice.
Come on, buddy.
Good, Dom. Come on, Wyatt. Come on, Dom. Nice try. A little lower, Dom. A little lower. Go, bud.
Nice.
Good job, Trip.
Wyatt, Wyatt.
One more. Let's go, Hawks. Go, Dom. One more. Here we go, bud.
Two battle. Let's go. Come on, Dom.
Hi, bud. Looking good, Dom.
Go down. Right down the center, Dom. Okay. Good job.
Nice. Hit.
Just like that. One more time.
Come on.
Hit this thing. Face hit.
You got this, Dom.
All right, let's go, Dom. Here we go, Hawks.
Come on, bud.
Keep one out. Nice.
Aggressive. Let's go.
It's too low.
Come on, Jaden, put it out there, buddy.
There you go, Trip.
Ooh, bring that down.
Keep an eye on that thing.
Calm down, Dom.
Go, bud.
Keep rest.
First strike. You
Watch
got
it.
it.
You got this. Oh.
Nice.
Go, kid.
Watch it, Kate.
go, Blake.
Let's go, Blake!
Me too.
Way to fire, Wyatt. Way to fire.
Nice try, Damien. Got it.
Good eye.
Let's go, 9.
Way to go.
Nice try, Damien. You'll get him next time.
Play catch, Wyatt. Play catch.
Don't be afraid to swing. Get him home. Get him home.
Here we go, Tom.
Get him home, Dom.
This would be an ideal time.
it, John.
All right, let's go back. Swing a little bit faster.
Good eye, good eye.
Come on, Wyatt, take one more.
Mom.
One pitch here, let's go.
Pick up your Gatorade bottles.
Good eye, good eye.
Bye. Dom.
Good eye, good eye. Good job, Hawks. Gotta be there, John. Nice hit.
Hartley-Melvin-Sanborn. We're going to start out tonight with the Wolves lineup. Leading them off, first base, number 16, Devin Meyer. Batting second, pitcher, number 1, Lucas Ehrenstorff. Batting third, catcher, number 7, Austin Gilmore. Batting fourth, center fielder, number 6, Tice Gunderson. Batting fifth, shortstop, number 11, Caleb Hemphill. Batting sixth, third baseman, number 4, Javen Bumgarn. Batting seventh, left fielder, number 5, Carter Hibma. Batting eighth, right fielder, number 20, Justin Voss. Batting ninth, second baseman, number 3, Bowden Barnhart. Now, ladies and gentlemen, get on your feet and make some noise for your HMS Hawks. Starting off, left field, number 3, Trenton Ballink. Batting second, pitcher, number 23, Jordan Ortega. Batting third, catcher, number 4, Jacob Cates. Batting fourth, third baseman, number 27, Keaton Graves. Batting fifth, first baseman, number 11, Nick Bronstad. Batting sixth, shortstop, number 7, Tanner Tesh. Batting seventh, center fielder, number 8, Keith DeBoer. Batting eighth, second baseman, number 10, Tyson Tessum. Batting ninth, center fielder, number 2, Ethan Dean. Everyone, please rise. Men, remove your headgear for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Let's play ball.
And good evening, everybody. We are here in Hartley, Iowa for a great baseball game today between the Wolves of Harris Lake Park and the Hawks of Hartley-Melvin-Sanborn. HLP is currently 1-3 off of losses to GTRA, Spencer, and Estherville Lincoln Central, and a win against South O'Brien. And the Hawks are coming off a loss against MMCRU yesterday and a win against GTRA their first time around. Tonight on the mound, we have Jordan Ortega, the senior, pitching for the Hawks. For the Wolves, we'll have Lucas Ehrenstorff on the other end. Should be a great one today. Up until first pitch, we'll be right back. It is Samuel Hine Fuller Digital Solutions. And first up for the HLP Wolves, we have number 16, the first baseman, Devin Meyer. And Ortega with the first pitch of the game. It will be a ball just high there for ball one. So 1-0. Ortega with the 1-0. And that'll be outside. 2-0 now for Meyer. Devin Meyer, the sophomore, currently batting .273 coming into this game. And a hitter's count here. Ortega with the 2-0. Just on the outside. It'll be 3-0 now with nobody away. Still here in the top of the first, Hartley, Iowa. Ortega with the 3-0. And that'll be outside, so a 4-pitch walk to lead off the game. Meyer will be at first base. Ortega will have to look to regroup. Lucas Ehrensdorf, pitcher now, is up to bat for the Wolves. Jordan Ortega takes a look at first and fires. Just low and outside for ball one. So 1-0. Meyer with the lead off at first. Ortega back, and he'll throws over Nick Bronstad's head, and that will get to the fence. So it'll be a free base for Devin Meyer. HMS with a rough start here, but they'll look to regroup. Play a little bit better here.
Play a little catch now, just a little catch.
1-0 now. Ehrensdorf showing bunt, pulls back, and that'll be strike one for Ortega, the first strike of the game for him. So it'll be 1-1 now with nobody away. Ortega takes a look at second base. The 1-on-1 pitch. And it'll be hit, pop fly behind second baseman, and Tyson Tesson will not be able to get there. Runner from second will be held up at third base, so we'll have runners at the corners with nobody away now.
Austin Gilmore.
Next up for HLP is the catcher, number 7, Austin Gilmore. Cates gives the signs to his infielders. Still nobody away here, top of the first. Ortega with the first pitch, and he's going, but Cates will hold it. Try to bait the third base runner, but he will not fall for that. So he'll have free second base here. 0-1 with 2 runners in scoring position here for the Wolves. Looking like they're going to capitalize very early. Still nobody away. And pretty good pitch there from Ortega, but it'll be ball one, so it'll be 1-1. Ortega fires. And it will be ball low, so it'll be 2-1 now. Still nobody out. Ortega in the windup. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. So it'll be 2-2 now with nobody out. Austin Gilmore in the year, currently batting .500 with a .750 OBP, so very impressive stats there. If Ortega can get out here, that'll be very good for the Hawks. Grounder to third base, and the throw to the plate, and it will be just low, and it'll bounce off of Jacob Cates there at catcher. So the Wolves will get an early run here. It'll be 1-0, still with nobody out in the inning. The Wolves will also have runners on the corners here.
Good stop, good stop.
Honestly looked like it was going to be a good play for the Hawks there as a runner from third base went on the grounded to third base. Graves could have made an accurate throw. It would have most likely been an out there for the first out of the inning. First pitch is a strike, and Cates will let him get to second base, so that runner from third does not come home. So, again, we'll have runners at third and second base with nobody out here in the top of the first. Ortega with the pitch. Grounder to short. Tesh has got it. The throw to first base, and it'll be over Bronstad's head. And 2 will score for the Wolves, and Tice Gunderson will get to second base off the error from Tesh. So it'll be 3-0 now in the top of the first inning. Coach Jeremy Gloden for the Hawks will call time.
Shake it off. Come on.
So the Hawks will look to regroup here. Kind of a rough start. And we'll be right back as we get back to action soon. Fuller Digital Solutions will be right back.
Finding a reliable mechanic for your vehicle is important, and Dawn's Auto Service in Sanborn is reliable, friendly, timely, and knowledgeable. Maintenance, repairs, tires, oil changes, major repairs. They can handle it all. And if you need propane, they've got you covered too. Call Don's Auto Service in Sanborn for your appointment. 712-729-3227. Don's Auto Service is proud to support the HMS Hawks.
11, Caleb Hemphill.
So next up for the Harris Lake Park Wolves, it'll be the shortstop, Caleb Hemphill.
Come on, Hawks.
Recap of the score is 3-0 in the top of the first, nobody out. And it'll be fouled away on the third baseline. So it'll be 0-1 now. Still nobody out. Ortega in the stretch. Gunderson at second base. Ortega with the pitch. Just on the outside corner. It'll be ball 1. So it'll be 1-1 now. Ortega, the high pitch there. But Hemphill will foul it away, so it'll be 1-2 now. On deck for the Wolves, it'll be number 5, Carter Hibma. Or, excuse me, number 4, Javen Baumgarten. Ortega with the 1-2 delivery. And it will hit Hemphill at first base, so he'll be awarded a hit by pitch. So we will have runners at first and second with still nobody out here. Good thing for the Hawks here, they have a force at any base. Maybe get 2 quick outs here if Ortega can get a ground ball. Next up for the HLP Wolves, it'll be Javen Baumgard, the second baseman. Throw back to second base, not in time. Still an 0-0 count. Ortega sets and fires. Short grounder to Graves at third base. Throw to first. Just in time to get the out there at first base. Good throw from Graves to Bronstad as that's the first out of the inning. So next up for the Wolves, it'll be number 5, Carter Hibma,
Number 5, Carter
the
Hemphill.
left fielder. Still one out here in the top of the first inning in Hartley, Iowa. Ortega in the windup. The 0-0 pitch. Inside there for ball 1. Ortega, the 1-0. Just outside. It'll be 2-0 now. Ortega with the 2-0. Just a little bit low and outside, so it'll be 3-0 for Hibma. Still one out here. Runners at second and third base. HLP up 3-0. And that'll be strike one on the inside half of the plate. So it'll be 3-1. Still a hitter's count for Hibma. Ortega looking to get a comeback here with 3 allowed innings, or 3 allowed runs and 1 out. And that'll be ball 4 just outside. So the bases will be loaded with 1 away.
Nice pitch. Come on, Jordan.
Ortega with the 0-0. Swing and a miss for the next batter now, the right fielder, Justice Voss. Ortega with the 0-1. Grounder, and that'll bounce right through the middle, and that'll be a base hit. The Wolves will look to score 2 more, and looks like a missed field out in center field, so it'll be an easy stand-up 2 RBI hit there for Voss. Next up for HLP, it'll be Bowden Barnhart,
Batting ninth, number 3.
the second baseman.
Bowden Barnhart.
Still 1 away here in the top of the first. 5-0 Harris Lake Park. Ortega with the pitch. And Cates throws back to first. And the ball looks like it bounced away from Bronstab, but luckily hit an HLP base runner there, so it'll be no advancement of runners there, so it'll be 1-0.
Modest. Attaboy.
Ortega from the stretch. And that'll be almost behind Barnhart there. So it'll be 2-0. With still only 1 out here for the HMS Hawks. Ortega with the 2-0. And high. Throw back to first, not in time. So it'll be 3-0 now.
Come on, Jordan.
Ortega with the 3-0. And that'll be right down the middle for strike 1. So still hitters count here for Barnhart with 1 away. And he's got 2 on base to help him out.
Get this guy, Jordan.
Ortega with the 3-1. And that'll be a bunt attempt fouled back. So it'll be 3-2 now.
Get him, 2-3.
And Ortega now with the full count, 1 away. And that'll be strike 3 on the inside half. So that'll be strike 3 looking for the second out of the inning. So now back up to the top of the order for the second time this inning. It is the first baseman, Devin Meyer.
Devin Meyer.
Runner still on second and first with 2 away. Ortega with the 0-0. And that'll be strike 1 right down the middle there. HLP up 5-0 now in the top of the first. Ortega with the 0-1. And a great off-speed pitch there. Drops in for strike 2. So it'll be 0-2 now for Meyer, who got a base hit first time around. Ortega. And just outside. Looked like a very good breaking ball there. Looked like strike 3, but home plate umpire says otherwise. So it'll be 1-2 for Ortega. And that'll be ball 2 outside. Good stop from Cates there. Just about got away from him. And Ortega from the stretch. 2-2 pitch. And it'll be head level high for ball 3, so it'll be full count now with 2 away. Ortega with the full count. Delivery. And it'll be shot right back up the middle, and it is caught by Ethan Deem out in center field. Great sliding play there for the third out as the Hawks get out of a little jam there. But HLP happens to score 5 runs there, and we'll take you to the break. It's Fuller Digital Solutions. Sam Hine here, and we'll be right back.
The instructors here are really nice. The way they teach here is different than a few other colleges as well. We have outside cars, so not just a bunch of trainer cars that everybody works on, and you kind of know what's wrong with them already. So we have to go through the full steps of diagnostics and find out what the problem is, and then we fix it.
The heavy equipment program here at NCC is unique in that we actually go out and do real-world jobs. Students get hands-on time with the equipment. We cover the maintenance as well as the operation of the equipment, and then we go into the estimating side of things.
Finding someone you trust. It's important when it comes to your farming operation. For generations, you know that you can work with Savings Bank of Primgar, Hartley, and Lake Park. From generation to generation, the State Savings Loan Officers in Primgar, Hartley, and Lake Park continue to work with you. Find us online at savingsbankia.com.
And we're back here at the bottom of the first inning. Next up for the Hawks, it'll be number 3, Trenton Volink. The 0-1 or the 0-0 from Ahrenstorff will be ball 1, so it'll be 1-0 now. Trenton Volink currently batting .286 coming into this one, an OBP of 444, so good first batter. We'll look here for the Hawks. And swing, it'll be popped up in the infield. And the third baseman there for HLP, Javen Baumgarten, with the catch there. So it'll be a quick first out for Trenton Volink. So next up for the Hawks, it is the pitcher, number 23, Jordan Ortega. And he comes into this game with a .500 batting average and .625 on-base percentage. Ahrenstorff with the 0-0. It'll be in the dirt. An easy take there for Ortega. It'll be 1-0 now. Ahrenstorff, the 1-0. Grounder in between short and third. And a little bobble at shortstop. But he is just safe at first base. So an infield single for Jordan Ortega to lead off his day. So the Hawks will have a quick base runner.
Come on, Jake.
And there will be a courtesy runner here for the pitcher, Jordan Ortega. Jonathan Ortiz will be heading into the game for the Hawks. So next up will be the third batter, number 4, the catcher, Jacob Cates. And Cates will call time here. So still 0-0 with 1 out. Cates coming into the game with a .286 batting average as well. Ahrenstorff with the 0-0. And will be inside. Jacob Cates takes ball 1. One away here, bottom of the first inning. HLP up 5-0. Aaron Storr from the stretch fires. And it'll be drop in for a strike on the lower inside half of the plate. So it'll be 1-1 now for Cates. And swing and a foul back. So it'll be 1-2 for Jacob.
Come on, Jake.
Jacob Cates, the sophomore, has been playing varsity now since his 8th grade year, so a very well-developed player. Cates, the 1-2, and he will strike out looking. So, HLP has 2 quick outs here. And next up for the Hawks, it'll be the third baseman, number 27, the lefty swinger, Keaton Graves. Two outs here. Ortiz leads off. And he's getting to second base. The throw, very low there. Rolls around in the grass, but Ortiz will get in there safely. So, Keaton Graves has a runner in scoring position here with 2 away. Hit here will most likely drive Speedy Ortiz home. And we'll get some of that deficit chipped back. And Keaton Graves takes a ball low, so it'll be 2-0. Aaron Storr, the stretch. And that is just inside, so it'll be 3-0 now for Keaton Graves. On deck for the Hawks, it's the first baseman, Nick Bronstad. And the 3-0 will be fouled back. So it'll be 3-1 now with 2 away. Aaron Storr, the 3-1 pitch. And that was a blooper over the third baseman's head into left field, and Ortiz, because of that short blooper, will be held up at third base. So the Hawks will have runners on the corners here with 2 away.
Batting fifth, number 11, Nick Bronstad.
Big spot here for the first baseman, Nick Bronstad. Try to drive in an RBI for the Hawks. Try to chip away at this deficit.
Come on, Nick.
Still 5-0 here in the bottom of the first inning. 2 away. Gilmore with the sign to his infielders. Aaron Storr in the stretch. Looks over at third and fires back to first base. And Graves will be just back in there safely. For a second there, Aaron Storr looked like he was going to third, but quickly turned and threw to first base. Keaton Graves just able to get back there. So it'll be Bronstad here at the plate. And it will hit him right on the side of the arm. So a hard 90 for him. And the Hawks will have the bases loaded here with 2 away. And the shortstop, Tanner Tesh, is up to bat here for the Hawks. Tesh also coming into the game with a 286 batting average and 286 OBP. And a 286 slugging. And Tanner Tesh will take strike on the outside half of the plate. So it'll be 0-1 here for him. Tesh with a big opportunity here. 2 in scoring position. Bases loaded for the Hawks. And it'll be ball just low. So it'll be 1-1 here for Tanner Tesh. Looking to drive something into the outfield. And Aaron Storr from the windup throws just outside, so it'll be 2-1 here for Tesh. A walk isn't all bad either. That'll drive in a run. Anything to make this game a little bit closer. Aaron Storff with the pitch. Grounder right up the middle. It is fielded by the shortstop, and he'll tag second base there for the force, and that'll be the inning. So we're heading into the top of the second now. HLP is up 5-0, and this is Samuel Hine, Fuller Digital Solutions. We'll be right back.
Elgersma Agency in Sanborn, real estate and insurance. For 40 years, Elgersma Agency has been helping clients sell homes, businesses, farms, and more. Using strategic marketing, your for sale will turn into sale pending soon. Elgersma Agency is proud to be a part of the HMS community and supports the Hawks all season, on and off the field and court. Contact Elgersma Agency when you're ready to sell. Visit us online at elgersmaagency.com. Elgersma Agency in Sanborn, real estate and insurance. For 40 years, Elgersma Agency has been helping clients sell homes, businesses, farms, and more. Using strategic marketing, your for sale will turn into sale pending soon. Elgersma Agency is proud to be a part of the HMS community and supports the Hawks all season, on and off the field and court. Contact Elgersma Agency when you're ready to sell. Visit us online at elgersmaagency.com.
And we're back here in Hartley, Iowa,
Aaron Storff.
as Ortega looks to have a better inning from the first. And first up for the HLP Wolves is the pitcher, Lucas Aaron Storff. Ortega with the 0-0 in the dirt. It'll be 1-0 now. Ortega from the windup here. It is 1-0 with no one out. And that is strike one right down the middle of the plate. 1-1 here. In the top of the second now, HLP up 5-0. Ortega with the 1-1. Drives right to Nick Bronstad at first base. So, that'll be a 3-pitch out there for the Hawks. And next up for the Wolves, it is number 7, the catcher, Austin Gilmore.
Jordan.
And Gilmore awaits the 0-0 from Ortega. Just a little bit high there. It'll be 1-0. One away here. Ortega with the wind-up pitch. And that'll be strike one on the inside half of the plate. So it'll be 1-1 here. And a swing and a miss from Gilmore. And so it'll be 1-2. Gilmore awaits the 1-2 from Ortega. And it'll be a little blooper. And it'll drop in right center field for a 1-out hit. Quick little single there.
Number 6, Tice
for Gilmore. Next up for the Wolves, it'll be the center fielder, number 6, Tice Gunderson. one away here in the top of the second inning. HLP up 5-0. And the throw back, and Brunstad was not paying attention. And Gilmore will be rounding second and heading to third base. Brunstad, the throw. And it'll be wide of the bag. So, 2 stolen bases here for Gilmore off of the wild throw from Ortega. Just a little bit of miscommunication there for the Hawks. So, Tice Gunderson will have runners and will have 1 runner in scoring position at third base with only 1 away. So the stack fly is in play here. Ortega with the pitch. Way inside, just about got him. So it'll be 1-0. Ortega from the windup. Just outside. So it'll be 2-0. Ortega, the 2-0 delivery. And that one's popped up to the catcher, Jacob Cates, looking to make a play, and he does. Gets to the catch there for the second out of the inning. So now next up for the Wolves, it'll be the shortstop, number 11, Caleb Hemphill.
Number 11, Caleb Hemphill.
Ortega with the pitch. The breaking ball just outside. So it'll be 1-0.
Nice pitch, Jordan. Come on, 2-3.
Ortega the 1-0. And it'll be a shot to right center. Keith DeBoer is underneath that one and makes the catch for the third out of the inning. So a little bit quicker there for the Hawks. Allowed no runs that inning. So we'll be right back for the bottom of the second inning as HMS awaits to bat. And this is Samuel Hine, Full Digital Solutions. We'll be right back.
I chose the NCC CNA course because I just really liked the instructors and the entire NCC community, how welcoming everybody is. And I was able to take it in high school and get it done before I started college.
The new facility here at NCC has been great. You've got every tool you can think of. You're never struggling to find something. Just the facility as a whole has been awesome. It makes the learning a lot more interesting and a lot more hands-on, and it's just been great.
Sanborn Savings Bank, Sanborn's hometown bank since 1899. Because we are your hometown bank, we understand the importance of offering you a wide range of financial services to help you meet your financial goals. We have checking, savings, and certificate of deposit accounts that will help you manage your money. We offer all types of loans for your individual needs. We are always ready to work with you to design a program to meet your financial needs. Sanborn Savings Bank, proud to support the HMS Hawks, member FDIC.
Number 8, Keith DeBoer.
And we're back here in Hartley, Iowa for the bottom of the second inning. First up for the Hawks, it is the right fielder, Keith DeBoer. And that'll be strike one on the outside part of the plate there. So it'll be 0-1.
Come on, Keith.
5-0 HLP here. Ahrensdorf the pitch.
Attaboy!
And just a little early there from for DeBoer. And it'll be a pop fly down third baseline, but it'll be foul and out of play. So it'll be 0-2 here for DeBoer with nobody out. Ahrensdorf, the 0-2 in the dirt. Easy layoff for DeBoer there. It'll be 1 and 2 now. Arensdorf, the pitch. Just outside. So it'll be 2 and 2 with still nobody out here. The 2-2 pitch from Arensdorf. And that'll be strike 3, looking for Keith DeBoer. That one hit on the outside half of the plate for strike 3. So next up for the Hawks, it is the second baseman, number 10, Tyson Tessum. One away here for Arensdorf. The first pitch is outside for ball 1. So 1-0. Arensdorf, the 1-0 pitch is in the bottom inside half the plate. It'll be 1-1. Arensdorf. And that is a low strike 2. Must have just hit the outside of the square there. So it'll be 1 and 2. Tessum awaits the 1-2. Arensdorf. And Tessum with a shot to center field. And that one will be caught by Gunderson in center field for the second out of the inning. So next up for the Hawks is the last batter of the rotation. It is number 2, Ethan Deem, the center fielder. Arensdorf, the pitch, and Deem swings at a high one there, so it'll be 0-1.
Come on, 2.
The 0-1 from Arensdorf, and that one is high. Deem did not fall for the high one that time, so it'll be 1-1 with 2 outs here in the inning. Arensdorf, the pitch. Right down the middle for strike 2. So it'll be 1 and 2 here for Ethan Deem with nobody on base. Arensdorf, the 1-2. And that one is low and inside. So it'll be 2 and 2 here. Two from the windup. Swing and a miss. So Ethan Deem will strike out as that will end the second inning here. HLP still up 5-0 as we head into the top of the third. This is Samuel Hine, Fuller Digital Solutions. We'll be right back.
This changes everything. TiVo is here. Search and control your cable channels and streaming video with one remote. Use voice activation to find everything faster. Or set a one-pass recording. Then watch on any TV in your home. Or browse and view on Wi-Fi devices with the free View It app. Contact TCA to experience TiVo today.
At Century Mutual, we're always focused on dedicated, personalized service for you, serving customers in 27 Northwest Iowa counties for over 130 years. As a proud Grinnell Mutual member insurance company, we'll be there when you need us most, helping protect all that's important to you, including your future. With Grinnell Mutual, you can trust in tomorrow. Contact your local Century Mutual Insurance Association agent today, located in more than 50 local communities. Trust in tomorrow is a registered trademark of Grinnell Mutual Reinsurance Company.
Next up for the HLP Wolves, as we get back here, it is number 4, Javen Baumgarn, the third baseman. And the breaking ball there from Ortega is fouled back there, so it'll be 0-1. Cates gives Ortega the sign. Here's the pitch. And another breaking ball there. Way out in front of there for Baumgarn. And it'll be 0-2 now. Ortega in the pitcher's count. The 0-2 for Baumgarn. It'll be popped up in the infield. And Tanner Tesh, the shortstop for the Hawks, will make the catch. So it'll be 1 out. Next up for the Wolves, it'll be the left fielder, number 5, Carter Hibma. Ortega here pitching a lot better with a lot more pace. Here's the 0-0. It'll be high for ball 1. And it'll be a grounder to second base. Tyson Tessum's moving around there. The ball was making some quick jumps at him. But it'll be in time at first base for Bronstad, and that'll be the second out of the inning. So next up for the Wolves, it'll be number 20, their right fielder, Justice Voss. Now here's Ortega from the windup. Gets his sign from the catcher, Jacob Cates. The 0-0. And another great breaking ball there. HLP way out in front of the breaking balls this inning. So it'll be 0-1 here for Voss. And Ortega the 0-1. And another breaking ball just underneath there. It'll be fouled back. So it'll be 0-2 here for Voss. And Jordan Ortega, the 0-2 pitch. And that'll just about hit the batter in the head there. Justice Voss gets out of the way, so it'll be 1-2.
Come on, Jordan.
Still 5-0 here in the top of the third inning. HLP is up. Jordan Ortega, the 1-2. And it'll be lined and fouled down the first base line. So the count will stay at 1-2 with 2 away in the inning. Third baseman Graves heads over to the pitcher's mound for a quick conversation with his pitcher. It'll be 1-2 here for Voss. Ortega from the windup. And a check swing, but it'll be a called strike 3. So we'll now head into the bottom of the third inning as the HMS Hawks await to bat again. Try to get some runs back here to tie up this game and make it competitive. This is Samuel Hine, Fuller Digital Solutions. We'll be right back.
Probably the biggest thing that we do a little bit different than a lot of schools is the live work side of the world. So when we teach our students, we actually, if you look around the shop and see what they're working on, in most cases it's a customer car, and so they get real world application.
Our engineering design program is basically drawing components, manufacturing of the components, and then we get into the inspection of the components. So they got to create it, make it, and inspect it just as they would in industry.
EverTech, we believe in service. That means providing no-limits internet to more than 20 counties in Northwest Iowa. For more than 30 years, EverTech employees and their families live in the communities we serve. We're your neighbors and friends, and EverTech has been there when others haven't, and we continue to invest, build, and upgrade our network. We understand that rural Iowans deserve great internet too. It's who we are. EverTech is internet made easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, no limits. EverTech.
So we're back here in the bottom of the third inning. First up for the Hawks is number 3, Trenton Volink. Aaron Storr for the first pitch in the inning. Swing and a miss from Volink. It'll be 0-1.
Come on, 3.
And the 0-1 is fouled back by Volink, so it'll be 0-2 here. Quickly for Arensdorf. On deck, Jordan Ortega waits. And the 0-2 just over the pitcher's head. Vollink's going to try to beat this out, and he can. And he will. The ball gets away there at first base, so he'll head to second base standing up. And Volink will stay there at second base. As a lot of people wanted him to go to third, but he's hesitated a little bit, so he'll stay at second base. Good play there from Volink to beat that one out first and then get to second base in quick fashion. So next up for the Hawks, it'll be the pitcher, number 23, Jordan Ortega. The 0-0 from Arensdorf. Swing and a miss. It's a good hack there from Ortega, just missed it. So it'll be 0-1 here. Still nobody out here. 5-0 HLP. And the second pitch of the at-bat is in the dirt. So it'll be 1-1 here for Ortega. Arensdorf from the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. And that one is fouled back. So it'll be strike 2. Jacob Cates, the catcher, awaits on deck. Arensdorf, the 1-2. And that's outside. Good take from Ortega there. It'll be 2-2 with still nobody out here. And we got Trenton Volink at second base in scoring position for the Hawks. Arensdorf, the 2-2. And that'll be over Ortega's head. So it'll be 3-2, full count with nobody out. Ortega awaits the pitch. And that's in the dirt. That should be an easy walk. And Volink will get a stand up to third base as well. So we'll have runners at the corners here with still nobody out in the inning. Now for the Hawks, it is the catcher, number 4, Jacob Cates. And we'll have a courtesy runner. Mr. Jonathan Ortiz will head back into the game for Jordan Ortega, who is pitching for the Hawks. Gilmore gives the sign to his infielders what to do in this weird corner scenario. Arensdorf, the 0-0 pitch is high there. Looked like a little bit of a pitch out there, but Ortiz did not jump and head to second base. Don't see the pitch out too much anymore in baseball, which is sad to say. It's a good move. And Cates pops it up, and that one is foul and out of play. Just about hit us here. So Cates apologizes to the fan and steps back into the batter's box. It'll be 1-1 here. With still nobody out, runners on the corners. The pitch from Ahrensdorf. Low and outside. Easy take for Cates. So it'll be hitter's count for him. 2-1. Ahrensdorf from the stretch and throws back to first. And Ortiz is back safely. Keaton Graves, the third baseman, waits on deck for the Hawks. The 2-1 for Cates. And it's a fly ball to center field. And is back into the center fielder for the Wolves. Tice Gunderson makes the catch. And Trenton Volink will tag up for the Hawks. So, Jacob Cates with an RBI on the sac fly. So it'll be 5-1 now in the bottom of the third inning.
Number 27, Keaton Graves.
Keaton Graves, the third baseman, the batter now, has a runner at first base with one out. Ahrensdorf the pitch. The pitch out, it looked like, and Ortiz will get to second base safely with a stolen base. Some great speed there over at second base now. Great jump. Great acceleration, gets to second base. Pretty fast there, just before a time, or just for the throw. Graves now awaits the 1-0 pitch from Ahrensdorf. And that'll be ball 2 outside. So Graves has a good chance here to drive in another run for the Hawks. And Ahrensdorf, the 2-0. Swing and a miss from Graves there. So it'll be 2-1. Looked like he was just underneath that one.
Make contact, buddy. You're good.
Ahrensdorf with the 2-1 pitch. And Graves fouls that one down the third base line, just a little bit late there. So it'll be 2-2 for Graves, with still only one out. Runner at second base. Hawks down 4 in the bottom of the third inning. And Ahrensdorf, the 2-2 delivery. It'll be in the dirt, so it'll be full count here for Graves. Graves awaits and he takes the walk. It's a good take there, especially with a full count. It can be very difficult sometimes.
Number 11, Nick Bronstad.
Next up for the Hawks, it is the first baseman, Nick Bronstad. And HLP's head coach, Jared Rahe, will head to the mound here to talk with his pitcher here. He's starting to let some runners slip on base here. Things not looking too great for HLP right now at the moment. Still up 4, however. So as we wait for this discussion, we will head to commercial. This is Samuel Hine for Fuller Digital Solutions. We'll be right back.
I like living in the dorms at NCC because it's a short walk to class. We do get free perks on campus. We get free laundry, we get free cable, free internet, free utilities. I do feel like I'm getting college experience at NCC.
At NCC, we have EMT classes that cover many things: trauma emergency, medical emergencies, all the way to delivering a baby. There's just many more opportunities for EMS that allow you to grow not only as a person, but in your career as well.
And we're back here in Hartley, Iowa, as Nick Bronstad just he swung at the first pitch, so it'll be 0-1 there. Still one out. And a swing and a pop-up to the third baseman, for HLP, and it'll drop for a foul ball. Just foul there. There were 3 HLP defenders there trying to catch that pop fly. It can probably be pretty difficult in the white sky tonight. So it'll be 0-2 now for Brodstad. With still one away, runners at second and first base. And that'll be ball outside. So it'll be 1-2. Ahrenstorff gets the sign from the stretch. And that one is inside. Good take there from Brodstad. So it'll be 2-2 now with still only one out here for HMS. Ahrenstorff with the 2-2. And it's smacked by Brodstad. Diving catch by the second baseman for the Wolverines, Bowden Barnhart. And Ortiz just lucky to get back to second base there, as the dive was so close to the base there.
Number 7.
Would have been a confusing little play there for any base runner at second base. Ortiz just fast enough to get back there. So there will be still 2 away. As the batter, Tanner Tesh, the shortstop, comes up to bat and takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. So 1-0 here for him. Ahrenstorff gets the sign, looks over at second base, and fires. Grounder up the middle, ricocheted off the pitcher, and Tesh is safe at first base. It looked like the first baseman jumped to make that play, but Tesh's foot got in there just before he landed from that jump. So the Hawks will have the bases loaded here with 2 away, as the right fielder for the Hawks, number 8, Keith DeBoer, comes up to bat in a huge spot here for the Hawks to try to get this game back. 2 outs here, 5-1 HLP. First pitch is outside for ball 1. So it'll be 1-0 here for Keith DeBoer. We're here in Hartley, Iowa, in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Ahrenstorff, second pitch, and DeBoer makes contact, and it will be caught by Bowden Barnhart over there at second base for the 3rd out of the inning. So the Hawks leave 3 stranded as we head into the top of the 4th now. This is Samuel Hine, Fuller Digital Solutions. We'll be right back.
Savings Bank of Hartley, proud to serve the Hartley area. Our team is committed to great customer service, dependability, going the extra mile. Convenient drive-through, online bill pay service, ATM service, loans, and so much more. Some of the many reasons to bank with a friendly team at Savings Bank of Hartley, with locations in Primgar and Lake Park. Visit us online at savingsbankia.com.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. You deserve EverTech's No Limits Internet and the quality local services that comes with it. We've dedicated 32 years to bring customers like you reliable and unlimited internet, up to 50 megabits across 22 counties. It's internet you can count on. Call or email our Everly office to get started. You and your family need internet with unlimited use, no contracts, and no overages. You need EverTech. Visit evertech.net to learn more. EverTech, internet where you live.
Top of the order, number 16, Devin Meyer.
And we're back here at Fuller Digital Solutions. Sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties for the second night in a row, unfortunately. So we first had a grounder to first base for Graves. Oh, for Graves to throw to first, Bronstad to get the first out of the fourth. So it is still 5-1 HLP. 2-0 count. There's 2 outs in the inning, and that is strike 1. Good breaking pitch there. So 2-1 count here for Arenstorff. As the catcher Austin Gilmore waits on deck, and swing and a miss at another breaking ball. So it'll be 2-2 now for Lucas Arenstorff. Ortega from the windup with 1 out here. He fires just over the head of Lucas Arenstorff there. So it'll be a full count with 2 away. Nobody on base here in the top of the 4th inning. HLP up 5-1. Ortega. Ball inside there for Arenstorff, so he'll take the walk. As there's still 2 away here, as the catcher, Austin Gilmore, number 7, comes up to bat.
Number 7, Austin Gilmore.
And the throw from Cates is just late for Arenstorff with a stolen base there. So it'll be 1-0 here for Gilmore. We're still in the top of the 4th here in Hartley, Iowa. 5-1 Harris Lake Park. Ortega from the stretch. Just a little high and inside there. So it'll be 2-0 here for Gilmore. 2 outs, runner at second base. Ortega with the 2-0 from the stretch. And it is popped up, and that one is out of play. So it'll be 2-1 here. A lot of loose equipment here for both sides. We had loose straps on the catcher's shin guards and untied shoe here for HLP. So it'll be 2-1. Ortega from the stretch, and that one's popped up into fair play this time, and DeBoer is underneath of it and makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning. So the score is currently 5-1 HLP, and we'll be heading into the bottom of the 4th as the Hawks will be waiting to bat. And this is Samuel Hine, Fuller Digital Solutions. We'll be right back.
Finding a reliable mechanic for your vehicle is important, and Dawn's Auto Service in Sanborn is reliable, friendly, timely, and knowledgeable. Maintenance, repairs, tires, oil changes, major repairs. They can handle it all. And if you need propane, they've got you covered too. Call Don's Auto Service in Sanborn for your appointment. 712-729-3227. Don's Auto Service is proud to support the HMS Hawks.
At Century Mutual, we're always focused on dedicated, personalized service for you, serving customers in 27 Northwest Iowa counties for over 130 years. As a proud Grinnell Mutual member insurance company, we'll be there when you need us most, helping protect all that's important to you, including your future. With Grinnell Mutual, you can trust in tomorrow. Contact your local Century Mutual Insurance Association agent today, located in more than 50 local communities. Trust in tomorrow is a registered trademark of Grinnell Mutual Reinsurance Company.
And this is Samuel Hine, and we're back in Hartley, Iowa, as the Hawks are up to bat now. First up for the Hawks, it is the second baseman, number 10, Tyson Tessum. Ahrenstorff with the 0-0. And that one is a little low there for ball one, so it'll be 1-0. Tessum awaits the 1-0. Ahrenstorff throws it in dirt, so it'll be 2-0 here. Easy take there for Tessum. Ahrenstorff with the 2-0 delivery. And that one is low as well, so it'll be 3-0 here for Tyson Tessum. And here's the pitch from Ahrenstorff, and that'll be ball 4 for Tyson Tessum as he'll head to first base. So now, next up for the Hawks is Ethan Deem. Good start for the HMS Hawks this inning as they have a runner at first base. And here's Ethan Deem. And he's heading to second base. The throw from Gilmore is not in time. And Tyson Tessum with the stolen base. So Ethan Deem awaits the 1-0 pitch from Ahrenstorff. And that'll be strike on the outside corner for strike one. So it'll be even 1-1. Tessum with a good lead over at second base. Ahrenstorff looks over and fires to Deem. Swing and a miss. A little high there for Deem. But it'll be 1-2 regardless. Still nobody out here. HLP up 4, 5-1 in the bottom of the fourth inning. Ahrenstorff with the pitch. Swing and a miss from Ethan Deem. That was right down the middle. Couldn't make contact there. So that'll be the first out of the inning. Next up for the Hawks, it is the leadoff batter, the center fielder, Trenton Volink. Ahrenstorff with the first pitch of the at-bat. And that one's just a little low for the lefty Volink. It'll be 1-0. So the 1-0 from Ahrenstorff is fouled to HMS's dugout, so it'll be just a little late there for Volink. So it'll be even 1-1. Still one out here. Currently 70 degrees in Hartley, Iowa right now, so a beautiful night for baseball. The 1-1 from Ahrenstorff is high for Volink, so he will take ball 2. It'll be 2-1. And here's the 2-1 from Ahrenstorff. And that one will be high as well. So 2 quick, easy takes there for Volink. So it'll be 3-1 here. With still only 1 out in the bottom half of the fourth. Ahrenstorff steps and fires. And that one bounces up on the plate. And Volink will get an easy walk there. So the Hawks will have runners at second and first base with 1 out. But the good thing for HLP is that they have forces at any base. Here is Ortega, the pitcher for the Hawks.
Come on, Jordan.
Ortega awaits the 0-0. And it'll be outside for 1-0. Jordan Ortega, the second batter for the Hawks, currently leads the team in on-base percentage and is tied for first in batting average also, with a .500 batting average and .625 on-base percentage. So it'll be 2-0 here for Ortega with one away. Runners are at second and first, and that one will be popped and fouled back. So 2-1 here.
I said heads up for a reason.
Ortega waits the 2-1 from Ehrenstorff, and that one is low, and Tessum heads to third and will be there safely, and it bounces away from the third baseman, and Tessum will be in to score for the Hawks, as Trent Volink from first base will also head to second, and the Hawks look like they have some life here. It is 5-2 with one of their best batters at the plate and one of their speediest guys at second base. The 3-1 count here for Ortega, so also a hitter's count for HMS. Still only one out here. Bottom of the fourth, 5-2 HLP, and swing and a miss on the 3-1. So it'll be a full count here for Ortega, who's looking to try to drive in this run to make it a 2-run game. And here's the pitch from Ehrenstorff, and that will be ball high, so the full count will lead to a walk for Ortega, helping that on-base percentage. And so now the Hawks again will have runners at second and first with one out. And next up for the Hawks is the catcher, number 4, Jacob Cates.
Go on, Jacob.
And we have another courtesy run situation here for Ortega. He's been on 3 times tonight. So Johnny Ortiz getting a lot of reps for base running here. So the Hawks have 2 speedy guys on base with the sophomore catcher Jacob Cates up to bat here. Ehrenstorff with the 0-0. And that is just outside for Cates there, so it'll be 1-0. Ehrenstorff with the 1-0, and it's grounded to third off his glove, and there will be no play as it is ricocheted off of 2 different Wolves defenders. So the Hawks will have the bases loaded here with 1 out, with the lefty Keaton Graves up to bat. HMS with a huge opportunity here. Has the leading run at the plate and the tying run at first base. And the swing, and Graves hits it to center field. And it is caught by Gunnarsson in center, but Volink will tag up and score for the Hawks, as that is his second run tonight for him. So the game will now be 5-3, as HLP now only has a 2-run deficit here in the bottom of the fourth. There is 2 away now, and this time there will be a courtesy for HMS's catcher, Jacob Cates. And going into the game is number 16, Jack Masbergen.
Number 11, Nick Bronstad.
Nick Bronstad up to bat here, the first baseman, in a big spot here. He is the eventual lead runner. And that one is just low, very close pitch there, but it will be ball 1 for Bronstad. 2 outs here in the bottom of the fourth. HMS trailing 3-5. Bronstad takes the second pitch. That's in the dirt, so it'll be 2-0. Hitter's count here for Bronstad. He's got just about everything he needs here. Ahrenstor from the stretch. Grounded right back at him, and it should be an easy play at first base for the Wolves. And he is retired. So the Hawks, not the worst inning ever. They have scored 2 runs to bring this back to a 2-run deficit here as we head to the top of the 5th inning. This is Samuel Hine for Fuller Digital Solutions. We'll be right back.
Probably the biggest thing that we do a little bit different than a lot of schools is the live work side of the world. So when we teach our students, we actually, if you look around the shop and see what they're working on, in most cases it's a customer car, and so they get real-world application.
Our engineering design program is basically drawing components, manufacturing of the components, and then we get into the inspection of the components. So they got to create it, make it, and inspect it just as they would in industry.
This changes everything. TiVo is here. Search and control your cable channels and streaming video with one remote. Use voice activation to find everything faster, or set a one-pass recording. Then watch on any TV in your home, or browse and view on Wi-Fi devices with the free View It app. Contact TCA to experience TiVo today.
And we're back here in Hartley, Iowa, as we are in the top of the 5th inning. So first up for HLP is the center fielder, Tice Gunderson. Breaking pitch from Ortega is just a little high there for ball 1. So it'll be 1-0 here. No one out here in the top of the 5th. Ortega with the 1-0. And that one is just outside. So it'll be ball 2, 2-0. Ortega from the windup, and a grounder to Tesh at short, bobbles it and fires. The scoop at first is complete, but he is in there just before the catch, so it'll be an infield single here for Tice Gunderson. So next up for the Wolves, it is the shortstop, Caleb Hemphill. So the Wolves will have a runner at first base. Ortega in the stretch. Fires. And that is a strike right down the middle for strike 1. Cates is up on his feet here, just ready to throw to second base if Tice ever chooses to head to second base. Ortega with the 0-1 fires. And that will get past Cates at catcher position, so it'll be a free second base for Gunderson. Still nobody out here in this top of the 5th. 5-3, Harris Lake Park in the lead. Ortega from the 1-1 looks over at Gunderson at second and fires. Breaking ball right in there for strike 2. So it'll be a 1-2 count here for Hemphill, with nobody out here for Harris Lake Park. Runner in scoring position for them as well. Ortega with the pitch. The grounder to short. Tesh gathers and fires, and the scoop this time cannot be handled in by Nick Bronstad. So the throw just a little short. We'll have Hemphill on first base, so HLP will have runners at the corners with nobody out. And next up for HLP, it is the third baseman, Javen Baumgarn. Ortega fires right down the middle for strike 1 to Baumgarn. Still nobody out here in this top of the fifth. Ortega, the runner goes, but it is a foul ball, so he'll have to head back to first base. So it'll be 0-2 here. Good pitcher's count here for Ortega. Javen Baumgarten looking to battle back here. The 0-2 delivery from Ortega. The runner goes outside, and Cates will not throw to second. He will let that runner stay at third base, make sure that that runner does not score and make it a 3-run deficit. So it'll be 1-2 now for Baumgarten. With 2 runners in scoring position, a base hit most likely scores 2. Ortega with the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll be strike 3. So a good inside pitch there from Ortega to get the first out of the inning. So next up for HLP, it is the left fielder, Carter Hibma. So we have one out here in the bottom of the fifth. Runners at second and third, so big opportunity here for HLP to try to get some cushion here heading into the later innings. Ortega from the windup. And that'll be ball high for ball 1. It'll be 1-0 here for Carter Hibma. Ortega looks over at third base, starts his wind up and fires. That one's just a little low. Just gets away from Cates a little bit, but not too much of a problem there. So it'll be 2-0, with still only 1 out. Ortega with the 2-0. Drops. Ooh, and just missed on that breaking ball there, so it'll be 3-0. Pitch looked pretty good, I thought, but home plate umpire says otherwise. It'll be 3-0. And that one is right down the middle for strike 1. It'll be 3-1 here. Ortega, the pitch is going to be high for ball 4, so it'll be a walk for Hibma. So it'll be Justice Voss now, the right fielder for the Harris Lake Park Wolves. And head coach Jeremy Gloden will head out to the mound now for the Hawks. Most likely a pitching change, as Ortega's thrown a lot of pitches tonight, especially in that first inning where HLP scored all their runs tonight. So it looks like for HMS that Jordan Ortega will be heading to first base, and Nick Bronstad, the first baseman, will be pitching for the Hawks. And as Nick Bronstad gets his warm-up pitches, we'll send you to commercial. This is Fuller Digital Solutions. Sam Hine reporting here. We'll be right back.
At Century Mutual, we're always focused on dedicated, personalized service for you, serving customers in 27 Northwest Iowa counties for over 130 years. As a proud Grinnell Mutual member insurance company, we'll be there when you need us most, helping protect all that's important to you, including your future. With Grinnell Mutual, you can trust in tomorrow. Contact your local Century Mutual Insurance Association agent today, located in more than 50 local communities. Trust in tomorrow is a registered trademark of Grinnell Mutual Reinsurance Company.
So we're back here in Hartley, Iowa. There's one away, and the Hawks have a new pitcher. Their first baseman, Nick Bronstad, will be heading in. And for the Wolves is batting number 20, Justice Voss, as he swings and misses at the first pitch from Nick Bronstad. So it'll be 0-1. Bronstad gets the sign and fires to Cates. And another swing, or a foul tip into the glove for Cates there. So it'll be 0-2 now. Bronstad, the 0-2 from the windup here. And it'll be fouled back. Just able to make contact there for Voss. The 0-2 from Bronstad, and it's a grounder to the pitcher's mound. And he is safe. And a little bit of confusion here from the crowd, is not sure what the umpires really called there, but they are ruling that Nick Bronstad was not able to get over to first base and make that tag at first, and that the runner is home, is able to score there. So it will be 7-3 Harris Lake Park as they score 2 on that.
Oh, Nick.
Still one away, and the fake bunt attempt, and Cates will fake the throw to second base. So he'll be standing up there safely at second base. So Harris Lake Park will have 2 runners in scoring position here for Bowden Barnhart, the second baseman. Still only one out here in the top of the 5th inning. Bronstad, the 1-0. And is right down the middle for strike 1. So it'll be 1-1 even count here for Barnhart. Bronstad, the 1-1. Just a little low there, so it'll be 2-1. Bronstad, the 2-1 pitch from the windup is a swing and a miss from Bowden, so it'll be 2-2. Bronstad, he fires. And that one will be fouled back. Just about hits a few cars there in the HMS parking lot. But luckily no damage has been sustained today, I don't think. It is 2-2 here for Bowden Barnhart. And it's a drive to left field, and Vollink, it'll be over Vollink's head, as this one will get to deep left field, and Vollink did not play that one right. He thought it was a little bit shorter than it was, and that will most likely be an error for the Hawks, and that'll score some more Harris Lake Park runs, as now they are up 8-3 with still only 1 out in the inning. Next up for Harris Lake Park, it is number 16, the leadoff batter, a first baseman, Devin Meyer, who has a chance to drive in 2 more with runners at third and second. A lot of momentum this inning, and Graves, Keaton Graves with the ball. The HMS Hawks attempted to do the hidden ball trick, but Nick Bronstad made the mistake of stepping on the mound, which is illegal without the baseball. So there will be a balk, and all the runners will advance up a base, so HLP will score 1. If Nick Bronstad did not step on the mound there, that would have been a very great hidden ball trick, but it turns out to be a balk for HMS. And Bronstad, the 0-0 delivery, swing and a miss from Devin Meyer. So Nick Bronstad, the 0-1 pitch, is fouled back for strike 2. So it'll be 0-2 for Meyer. Who's had a good day so far at the plate. Here's Bronstad, the 0-2. Drove right to left center field, and that'll be a base hit. Scoring 1, and it will most likely be extra bases for him as well. Deems throw back in. Is back to the pitcher's mound, and HLP will score some more. So now it'll be 10-3 Harris Lake Park in the top of the 5th. Still only 1 out here as HMS hasn't been looking like they've been making a lot of progress to get out of this top of the 5th and try to get back into the batter's box. Bronstad steps off and gets in the stretch. The 0-0 to Lucas Ahrenstorff, who fouls it back for strike number 1. The 0-1 is high and inside for Ahrenstorff, so it'll be 1-1 even count. Devin Meyer waits at second base, trying to get home. And that'll be ball 2. That is pretty low there, almost in the dirt.
Come on, Nick.
So it'll be 2-1 for Ahrenstorff, who's in the hitter's count. Bronstad with the 2-1. That one is in the dirt, so it'll be 3-1 now for him.
Let's go, Luke.
A walk here would not be the worst idea for the Hawks, as it will set up a double play opportunity. Bronstad with the 3-1. Right down the middle for strike 2. So it'll be 3-2 with still only 1 away. Bronstad, the full count delivery. And it is smacked to left center field. And Ethan Deem cannot see it out there in a very dark sky. That is a common problem in this Hartley complex, is losing the ball in the sky. But Deem, unfortunately, just could not see the ball and make a play out there in center. So runners will advance.
Number 7, Austin Gilmore.
And Meyer will only get to third base, as it was a kind of a confusing play there for both sides. Bronstad from the windup to Austin Gilmore, the catcher for Harris Lake Park, who takes strike number 1 on the outside half of the plate. 10-3 Harris Lake Park in the top of the 5th inning here. Bronstad from the windup, the 0-1 delivery. And that one is checked, and home plate umpire says that he went, so it'll be 0-2. And Bronstad, the 0-2. Grounder to third base, and that one takes a nasty hop and gets over Keaton Graves at third base. And the runner's now heading to second, and Austin Gilmore will, with a heads-up play, will get to second base, as there's really no one from HMS covering the bag. Still only one away here, as Harris Lake Park now has an 8-run lead in the top of the 5th inning. So a 6-run inning for HLP here, as Nick Bronstad, for the first pitch of the at-bat, throws outside for ball 1. Up to bat right now is the center fielder, number 6, Tice Gunderson, who takes ball 1 low. So it'll be 2-0, excuse me. Gunderson awaits, and that is high. So it'll be ball 3. So 3-0 count here for Tice. Most likely a take the pitch situation here for HLP. And Bronstad fires in for strike number 1. And Bronstad from the windup fires. And that one is just inside. So it'll be a walk for Gunderson. And Harris Lake Park will now have the bases loaded with still only 1 out.
Number 11, Caleb Hemphill.
Bronstad with the bases loaded, he fires, and that is ball 1 high. Bronstad with the 1-0. High and outside for ball 2. So it'll be 2-0.
Settle down, Nick.
And Bronstad the 2-0. And number 11, Hemphill, just gets out of the way there. So it'll be a 3-0 count for Caleb Hemphill, the shortstop. The 3-0 from Bronstad is just outside. So Bronstad will walk in a run. It'll be 12-3 Harris Lake Park.
Number 4, Javen Baumgarn.
And next up for HLP, it'll be the third baseman, Javen Baumgarn, who steps to the plate and takes ball 1. And that'll be strike number 1. Before the pitch, it looked like there was some words exchanged between home plate umpire and Nick Bronstad over there on the mound. It'll be 1-1. Swing, and it'll be foul tipped right into Jacob Cates there at catcher, so it'll be strike number 2. So the 1-2 from Bronstad. Swing and a miss. So that'll be the second out of the inning. For HLP now, it is the left fielder, number 5, Carter Hibma.
Go, Carter!
Nick Bronstad, the 0-0. And fires in for the first strike of the at-bat. The bases are still loaded here for Harris Lake Park, who has a 12-3 lead here in the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss from Hibma there. So it'll be 0-2. With 2 outs here. Bronstad looking to get out of the inning. He fires just outside. Looked like a good setup pitch there. Try to get the batter to chase on the 0-2. 2 outs here for HMS. And the pitch from Bronstad. And it hits the Harris Lake Park's batter's jersey there. So Himo will be awarded first base, and Harris Lake Park will score in another run. So now it is 13-3 Harris Lake Park here in the top of the 5th. Standing in for HLP now, it is number 20, Justice Voss. And Bronstad with the pitch there just misses.
Come on, Nick.
So it is Justice Voss here with the bases loaded and 2 away. And the pitch is just on the low half of the plate there for strike number 1. So it'll be 2-1 here for number 20, Justice Voss. And Bronstad fires low, and it'll get by Cates for another Harris Lake Park run. So it'll be 14-3. This is starting to turn into a blowout here in the 5th inning, as Harris Lake Park has scored 9 runs this inning. And Bronstad with 3-1 is low for another walk. So the bases will be loaded once again for number 3, Bowden Barnhart, the second baseman.
Number 3, Bowden Barnhart.
And Bronstad the 0-0 to Bowden. It'll be a ball 1 inside. Bronstad with the 1-0 is outside in the dirt for ball number 2. Here. Bronstad fires in a nice little change-up looking pitch for the first strike. So it'll be 2-1. For Bowden. And here's the pitch from Bronstad. It'll be a little high there. So Bowden's got a 3-1 count, hitter's count for him. With the bases loaded and 2 in scoring position, a hit here could put them up by 13 runs. Bronstad the pitch. Swing and a miss. So it'll be 3-2 with 2 outs and the bases loaded. So I guess we will see some runners here.
Come on, Nick, get him.
And here's the pitch from Bronstad, and it'll be low for ball 4, so it'll be another walk. Harris Lake Park will put on another. It'll be 15-3. And Jeremy Gloden, the head coach for the HMS Hawks, will call a timeout and talk to his pitcher. And as Coach Gloden talks to Bronstad over at the mound, we'll head to a short break. We'll be right back.
At Century Mutual, we're always focused on dedicated, personalized service for you, serving customers in 27 Northwest Iowa counties for over 130 years. As a proud Grinnell Mutual member insurance company, we'll be there when you need us most, helping protect all that's important to you, including your future. With Grinnell Mutual, you can trust in tomorrow. Contact your local Century Mutual Insurance Association agent today, located in more than 50 local communities. Trust in tomorrow is a registered trademark of Grinnell Mutual Reinsurance Company.
And we're back here in Hartley, Iowa. Nick Bronstad with the first pitch after the break, and it is popped up and out of play. So Devin Meyer with the 0-1 count here, with 2 away for HMS, just trying to get out of this inning. They've had a very grueling, troublesome inning here in the top of the 5th, as they've allowed 9 runs so far in this inning. Bronstad with the pitch is outside, so it'll be 1-1 for Devin Meyer. And Bronstad with a high and inside pitch there. It'll be 2-1. And Bronstad with the 2-1 delivery is going to be high and outside for ball 3. So it'll his hitter's count here for Taylor Meyer, who's already had a fantastic day at the plate. Fairly sure he's 3 for 3. Bronstad with the pitch. Grounder to third base, and Graves just has to touch the bag, and the Hawks will get out of this very troublesome jam, and they will look to bat here in the bottom of the 5th. And if they cannot put together 3 runs, this will head into a mercy rule, and that will conclude our game. So we will head into the bottom of the 5th now as HLP takes the field and HMS gets ready to bat. This is Samuel Hine, Fuller Digital Solutions. We'll be right back.
Customers deserve great internet too. This is Doug from EverTech. You deserve EverTech's no limits internet and the personal service that comes with it. We've dedicated 32 years to bringing customers like you reliable, unlimited internet. It's internet you can count on. Call or email our Everly office to get started. You and your family need internet with unlimited use, no contracts, and no overages. You need EverTech. Visit evertech.net to learn more. EverTech, internet where you live.
El Grisma Agency in Sanborn, real estate and insurance. For 40 years, El Grisma Agency has been helping clients sell homes, businesses, farms, and more. Using strategic marketing, your for sale will turn into sale pending soon. El Grisma Agency is proud to be a part of the HMS community and supports the Hawks all season, on and off the field and court. Contact El Grisma Agency when you're ready to sell. Visit us online at elgrismaagency.com.
And we're back here in the bottom of the 5th inning. HLP is currently up 15-3 in the bottom of the 5th inning. The past 7 times HLP and HMS has played, HMS has been the winners of 4 out of the last 7, coming off of 2 wins last year. And it's looking like tonight the HLP will even up the series through the last 8 games. So here is Tanner Tesh up to bat, and he will drive one right up the middle for a base hit. So the Hawks have an early base runner.
Number 8, Keith DeBoer.
And next up for the Hawks is the right fielder, number 8, Keith DeBoer. And here's Aaron Storff with the 0-0. Is a little high there for DeBoer, so it'll be 1-0. Here's DeBoer, swing, and a miss. So it'll be an even count. 1-1 with nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th. HLP up 15-3 here in Hartley, Iowa. The 1-1 from Aaron Storff is just a little high there for Keith, and he will take it for ball 2. So it'll be 2-1. DeBoer swings, and it's a lazy little pop-up into the infield, and it is dropped for a fair ball by the shortstop there, Caleb Hemphill, but they still Still managed to get the out at second base because Tesh was not sure what to do there. It's kind of a lose-lose situation for Tesh there. He either goes and he catches it and he's out at first, or he's out at second base. But it's the right play there by Tesh, just unfortunately got out by the force there. So there'll be one out here as Tyson Tessum, the second baseman, steps in and takes strike one on the upper half of the plate. So it'll be 0-1 for Tessum. DeBoer with the lead off first. And the throw by Aaronstorff is above Tessum's head there for ball 2. Aaronstorff, and that one is fouled to the right side by Tessum. So there will be 2 strikes now for him. And Aaronstorff, the 1-2, is low in the dirt for ball 2. Tyson Tessum, the 2-2, swings, and that is a liner to left field for a base hit. So HMS will have 2 on with 1 away here, and it is now the center fielder Ethan Deem who steps up to the plate now for the HMS Hawks.
Number 2, Ethan Deem.
And the top of the lineup is on deck for HMS here in the top of the 5th. And here comes a pitching change for the Harris Lake Park Wolves. It is Jared Rahe comes in to talk to his pitcher, Aaronstorff. So next up, it'll be a pitching change for the Harris Lake Park Wolves. It'll be Jabin Baumgarn, who's be coming in for Lucas Aaronstorff, and Lucas will head over to third base to play there. So just a little switch of positions there from pitcher to third base. With still 1 out here. And if Baumgarn can hold HMS to 2 or less runs, they will get away with the Mercy Rule win here in Hartley. It's just been a very tough day for the Hawks, Hartley-Melvin-Sanborn. Just not everything has been rolling their way tonight. As we wait for this pitching practice, let's look for the future schedule for both teams. So after today, Hartley-Melvin-Sanborn on Tuesday, May 31st, will be taking on South O'Brien at the Swanson Sports Complex in Polina. And then following that, on Wednesday, they'll be playing Trinity Christian at Trinity Christian High School in Hull. And for Harris Lake Park, after today, they will be heading over to Spirit Lake to play in the Dickinson County Classic. And they'll also be playing Okoboji on Saturday. And then following that, they'll play Trinity Christian at HLP that following Tuesday. So next up for the Hawks is number 2, the center fielder Ethan Deem, who fouls one back for strike number 1. Trenton Volink anxiously waits in the on-deck circle. Deem, the 0-1. And that one is strike number 2. Good pitch there, right down the middle. So it'll be pitcher's count here 0-2 with one away for the Wolves. And Deem with a pop fly that will be dropped by the shortstop, and DeBoer will get into third. The umpire calls the infield fly, but Jeremy Gloden is going to have some words over there with him about that. If it's a case of an infield fly, then oh, never mind, nothing much should change here. So the Hawks will...
Number 3, Trenton.
They'll have to afford the out at first base from the infield fly, but we'll still have runners at third and second base. So one out was the big difference in calls there, but it's a big one out for the Hawks as they're kind of down to their last chance here. And Trenton Volink takes his first pitch outside for ball 1. So it's 2 away here for the Wolves. One more out here with... We'll get them out of this game with a Mercy Rule win over the HMS Hawks. So it is 2-0 now to Volink. And Jordan Ortega waits on deck. He was pitching tonight, but is now playing first base. And they throw back to second, and he is tagged out at second base. And what a throw there from Javen Baumgarten to get the out at second base, and Hemphill with the tag. And that will conclude the ball game here tonight. Harris Lake Park with the win, 15-3 through 5 innings. Blowout game, not much was expecting this with the close series in the past 7 times they've played. But nonetheless, this was a great night for baseball, and this is Samuel Hine from Fuller Digital Solutions. Have a great night, everybody.